Good afternoon, esteemed professionals. It's me, Porcelain Doll. I hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time of day it is for you. Hello, Zen. Hello, Moth. Hello, Lena. It is wonderful to see all of you. We are starting on a new game today. Hen, hello. Always good to see you around. We are starting on a new game today. We are starting on Little Goody Two Shoes, which is a game that's been on my radar for quite a bit, and I'm real excited to get into it. I played like 5 minutes of it off stream and I was like, no, I want to stream this. It is like explicitly inspired by older RPG Maker horror titles, like 80s and 90s anime. The vibes are super cute, and I'm very excited to share it with you. So think big RPG Maker horror vibes. Yes, yeah. I really love the aesthetic of it. The UI is really good too. It's just very well crafted from what I've seen of it so far, and I'm very excited to get further into it. I hope everyone has been having a good weekend so far. It is very cold and snowy here, so I'm spending most of my time indoors, but that just means I get to play more games with y'all. So you know, it's not too bad. I will have next week's schedule up in the Discord sometime later today. Not going to be anything too surprising. We'll continue our Scarlet Nuzlocke tomorrow for a little bit. It won't be a super long stream just because I have I'll be working an OT shift that evening, so I've got kind of limited time, and then we'll have our cozy streams for the rest of the week. So fairly simple stuff, but it should be exciting nevertheless. I think, without further ado, we are going to get swapped over to the game screen, because we got an intro video to watch too. I'm very excited for it, because it's good. Anyway, sit back and enjoy. While it loads. I love the film grain effect they have on it already. It's vibes 100%. Fantastic. It looks so good, right? It's very good. Well, I will not be skipping the cinematic, thank you. Love the filters to look like older anime. Yes, it's so good. I think it does some letterboxing at the end of this too, which is like, that's my shit. I'm a film girly. I do love it quite a bit. It's weird, like RPG Maker horror is split in an interesting way. You have your regular ones like Ib and Witch's House, and then you have your psychological ones, your Ops and Amoris and Hello Charlotte, etc. It's been very cool to see the genre evolve, yeah. Normal about that shot? Uh-huh, yeah. One of those girlies is just the Desu doll from Rosen Maiden. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sure she'll be fine. It is normal for girls to have metaphorical entrapment by thorny vines in the middle of the woods. Don't worry about it. The secret lies in the woods.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
That's me. You would never worry about that. Good. Okay, let me make sure that I've got everything set. God, even just the menus are so good. Okay, that should be good. Thank you for the head pats, much appreciated. Okay, we are starting a new game. You would simply, well, I shan't say. Oh, of course. Oh, I'm in love with this. This is so good. Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search of mushrooms. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. What is what sound alert name? I don't know what you're talking about. And so Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. This is very cute. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by... Hey, thank you for the resub,
I keep forgetting to reason.
Much appreciated. So did Holly's. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. I remember following one of the pixel artists on this game on Twitter, and every single bit of this game is dripping with care. Yes. It's so evident in every corner of it. I love you, Elise. Thank you for granting my only wish. Oh. Normal imagery around that candle, uh-huh. Oh, for goodness sake, there goes my last match. Anyway, you were saying about the sound alert, Lena? I think it's titled normally for what it is.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Thanks, Nia. Also, hi, Moomin.
For goodness sake!
You knew it was her? Good, yeah. Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Hi, Moomin, if you're gonna be here, you gotta sit nicely, okay? Hey, sir. Okay. Haven't really played Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Honestly, I've made my stance on this clear. I feel like you're not missing much. You could just watch a story summary and get it. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. You really want to play Xeno 3, but you really do not want to play it on the Switch. Maybe you can get it running better on emulator with this Mac. Possibly. I mean, honestly, I was very happy with how Xeno 3 ran on Switch, but I understand not wanting to play it on the base hardware. I still need to play Future Connected. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. Girly, that's a mood. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids. All the maids I could ever want. Yeah, she gets it. Oh, if only. That is a lot of maids, it's true. Well, one can dream. Elise. Oh, for goodness sake. You two want maids and steak? Hello, Sage. Welcome, welcome. Steak and dresses? Sold. Yep. On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Hello, Abso. Welcome, welcome. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. The writing isn't bad either, it's true. Oh, I can't stand these folks. Okay, movement, run, interact with A, find your way home, good. Schwa. This thing's so faded I can't even read it. Right, Primeldorf, up Kieferberg Peaks. Okay. I'd best head on home before it gets too late, I suppose. Oh boy, a run button. This definitely won't be crucial. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, so that's not the way home. That's fine. Pretty cute running animation. All of the animations so far have been very cute. Oh god, look at that menu. God damn. Oh, that's the good stuff, y'all. Red, hell yes. Elise's brooch. Oh, good. Press the lantern key. I'm sure that will also not be terrifying. Oh, good. Hello, Rose. Welcome, welcome. Honestly wonder what dev team in Square Enix was responsible for that, since most are soulless nowadays. God, that's a mood. I'm doing very well, Rose. Thank you. Hope you're also doing well. Oh, this is... The deliberate camera framing is also super good. It's very, like, PS1 horror game. Fantastic, another pinnacle of RPG Maker style. Like how it still follows you around though, yes. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Right, Kieferberg Viewpoint, left, Kieferberg Peak. This is the first time you're hearing this game, but it does look very charming. Yes. Okay, so I guess we live at Kieferberg Peak. Oh, hello. What'd we get? Item get. Acquired grapes. Food items. All right, we got bread and grapes. Each glistening grape clings to its stem, coming together in a heavy, plump bunch. Good descriptive writing. We do love to see it. Is grape, yeah. Oh. Okay.
For goodness sake!
It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. That's probably fine. Oh. Oh, whoa. Curved. Save often. Oh, good. Make sure you use up all your save slots to avoid too much backtracking. Okay. Yes, save my progress. Oh, this save menu is super cute, too. That's very good. Be sure to properly wind the bird. Like that they tell you to save stagger too, that's nice. Yes. I know there's like 10 endings in this game. I don't know what the criteria are for any of them, because I've kept myself mostly unspoiled.
What in the Lord's name?
Oh, good. This is so Witch's house. Save staggering is a super important lesson, it's true. What in the Lord's name happened here? Hello, Frey. Welcome, welcome. I ought to find my matches. Where is my matches at? Find the tinderbox. It's no use going into the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. Where my tinderbox at? I ought to find my tinderbox and light a fire. It's too dark to tell what happened here. At least they didn't get into this trunk. That sure is a handprint on the wall. Yeah, it sure is. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? Oh, thank goodness they didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. Oh, candles are lit. Hello? No, no thank you. I'm good, actually. Normal shit. Okay. What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or... Oh, it's the horrors, yep. What was I thinking leaving it here? Okay, cool, we have the tinderbox now. I ought to light the fire now. Use lantern. Great. You're gonna like this game? Good. Preserve your matches. Light your lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them. Wonderful. I'm so glad that's a limited resource. Oh, good.
What is this?
Good grief. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about?
Keep it together, Elise.
It was definitely a burglar. Limited light resource in an RPG is such a vibe, yep. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Oh, whoa. Broom? Item get. Acquired 1 broom. Worn out and brittle, the broom's ragged handle is riddled with crevices. Nothing to eat in this house. I guess let's look around and see, Okay, what the fuck was that, though? You want to eat this game's UI? I understand what you mean. This thing's still not working, is it? I ought to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. What if a witch was here, in my grandma's house who is not a witch? Oh, hey, a broom. Yeah, don't worry about it. The clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. Oh, okay, I was right. There are 10 endings. Whoever broke into my home must be out there somewhere. How am I to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. 10 of them. I really ought to go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Holly's room. Not that there's anything to see there, anyhow. Yeah, I'm sure that won't be a pivotal thing later on in the story or anything. I don't have the time to tidy this mess up. A big, shiny iron pot. Its inner surface is covered in scratches. What's this filthy thing on my wall? Whoever broke into my house is getting a proper earful, that's what. How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. Okay. Can we see the footprints anywhere? This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. Good. We'd love a well in a spooky fairy tale setting. Normal things happen there, probably. God, this game is so pretty. I could go call for help, but no, not a chance. I'll deal with this mess myself. Kieferberg's rooftops decorate the rolling hills far off in the distance. The degree to which they nailed the aesthetic, yeah. Okay, time to go into the chicken coop, question mark? Normal. Are those peacock feathers in the foreground, or is it like wheat? Oh, whoa. There you are, you shameless thief.
Out with it!
Give me back all you took.
Huh?
Right.
Hurry
Now!
up!
Wait, please. Please forgive me. Oh, hello?
Out with it!
Oh, good. The art really is gorgeous. The fucking squeaky sounds from the broom are killing me. Explain yourself, you wretch. What were you doing in my house? Wait, please don't hit me. This is the team that did Pocket Mirror. Yeah, I think Pocket Mirror is technically the sequel to this. I was just hiding. There were these men, and I won't ask you a second time, thief.
Hurry it up!
Give me back everything you took, right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands.
Oh, but
I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets, and make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains?
Oh, that's...
I'm a traveler, ma'am.
Huh?
Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
Yes.
I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still...
Oh, but
Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Oh, shush it!
Would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry. For goodness sake.
Alright, well... I might let you go. If you can prove your innocence, that is.
Oh,
I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
I'm sorry,
Ma'am?
I did it!
Yes, that's it, a maid! You did it, Elise, you got your maid. Good job, girlie.
Alright,
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house, from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes.
I'm sorry,
Ma'am, complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do?
Yes.
Oh no, I adore her. She's such a little shit. It's very good. Of course, I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I am not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
I'm sorry.
You don't, I apologize.
All right.
My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Oh? Rosenmarine, Selenic Wanderer. Oh, good, we get, like, full character-out introductions. Good. My name is Rosenmarine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness sake.
Just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do.
Yes.
Of course. Bring Rosenmarine home. Oh, good. Okay. Time to go back home. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
Even Granny's plates, shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. All right, well, you know what you did.
Anyway.
Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
All right.
I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood?
Of course. For goodness sake.
And I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
Come now, let me show you to the well out back.
Oh, but
I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie, I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to... Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once, and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk.
You hear?
Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. It's best I leave her be. I just gave her quite the earful. Is something the matter, Elise? No, it's nothing. Okay. Time to hope the horrors are not active in the upstairs hallway again. Okay. Normal. Granny Holly used to love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why exactly. Oh, that art, yeah. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous? Or worse, even, what if... Hello, Lilith. Welcome, welcome. She's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about. Oh, what would Granny Holly do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Ad break starting in about a minute, chat. Sunday. Oh god, that UI! That's so good. You ate the bread. Yep. It's morning already? I can't be late for Sunday Mass, or Father Hans will... Oh, that's a good face.
You can't be serious!
Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. Elise. Managing stamina. You will lose 1 bread for each time period that passes by. That's 6 breads a day. Manage your normal food and key items through the items menu. You can consume and use items through the item menu as well. How many breads have you eaten in your life, etc., etc. Yep. Okay, I think we have some food items. We do. I too prefer 6 breads a day, girly. Yep, we have some bread. It's time to eat a bread. Good. Bread consumed. Oh, thank you for the cat care package, Lilith. That is a, hydrate, posture check, and a stretch. Okay. We have successfully de-shrimped. And also had some water. God damn. Well. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey!
Rose and Marine!
What was her name? Powerful maid, yep. I can't believe she tidied up and just left like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, that poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Please tell me she's not in the chicken coop. Find Rose and Marine. I will. Okay. Let's go save. Then we will look for the girly. Hello, bird. I wish to save my progress. Oh? Oh, okay. Well, there's a guy in that tree. Hello? Hello, little guy. Oh no, she's probably sleeping in the chicken coop, huh? It looks so nice in the daytime. Like that the selection indicator in that menu is her brooch. Yes, it's good. Roman, can I help you? What are you doing, sir? You can't burrow under the blanket when I'm sitting on it. That's not how this works. My son does not understand things. God, this game is so pretty! Oh no, girly.
Rose and Marine! For goodness sake.
There you are, you...
Elise.
He does not, but we left him anyways. It's true. Honestly. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but... I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind. Come with me now.
I'm sorry,
Are you taking me to the village?
Huh?
Who do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for what I did too.
For goodness sake.
I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now, come. I'm running late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Oh, good. Wait for me, Elise. Oh man, stop, bud. Get out of here.
Look.
Oh? Lock. Hello? It's a little goat! Oh my goodness. Fluffy companion. You're goddamn right.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat?
Of course.
We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? I'm gonna cry, that art. Yeah, it's real good. The cuddliest little thing, you say?
Anyway.
Anyhow, I ought to get going. I wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
I'll be back in a moment, Flock. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it.
I get it already, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry.
Yes.
Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind.
For goodness sake.
Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. Oh, this poor girlie. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out.
All right.
Don't wander about and don't make a mess.
Of course.
She needs some self-esteem, yeah. I won't, Elise. Pursue your love interests? Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later. Let's fucking go! Yuri moment, yup! Yuri spotted, yup. Before you go, Elise, I have something to tell you if you could come meet me later today? Gaming, yeah! Hello, Jets, welcome, welcome. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so... I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. I think it is only girls, yes. It best be worth my while, you hear? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. Okay, well, all romantic dates are marked with a heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. Meet Rose and Marie at the backyard at dusk. Okay. Damn. You never see only gaming. It's good. Oh no, balancing Yuri with bread. What's that? Oh. Okay. Cool and normal that changed. Did it always look like this? Oh, I love Gundam Unicorn. Good. Okay, I'm gonna check around the house and see if there's anything else that we can get around here. I don't think there is. We may just have to go to Sunday Mass, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not suspicious at all. Don't worry about it. I'm not so certain it's a good idea to leave like this, but... Is everything alright, Elise? You be good while I'm gone, you hear? Of course. Got no food in this damn house. I do not know what either of those Gundams is, but I will take your word for it. Oh. Hello? I suppose I had to chop some more wood soon. Gundam Narrative is a sequel movie to Unicorn? Oh, gotcha. Just when I'd gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Covered in aged scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. Alrighty. Let's go and get our religious obligations out of the way so that we can have a Yuri moment. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Oh, hell yeah, we unlocked the map. You get why they shorten them to share initials with concepts that exist in the franchise, but also Lamau. Oh, this is an adorable map. I love this. This is so good, y'all. Viewpoint, grapevine path. Want to shove this map in my mouth too. Yup. Elise's backyard, Elise's house. Okay, so we do have event tracking. That's good. Check your objectives, romantic dates, and tasks on Kieferberg's map. The woods are so pretty in the daytime. Can I go to the viewpoint? No. Okay, fine. Living near the woods is just like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello. Ribbon? Oh, save point. Okay. I see. I am understanding now. Okay, village entrance, village square. Do we have fast travel in this game? I don't... If we do, we don't have it yet. What about you? Seen any witches about here? Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in this wayside shrine. There you are, Elise. Hey, Jesus, what's happening? Yeah. Come here, why don't you? There's a cat over there. I will approach, but only for the cat. A good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? Hell yes. Oh my god, this art. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I'm buying... What am I buying? Pretzels? We could buy a breads. The art in motion is so good, yes. Huge fan, honestly. Maybe... Can I sell anything? Okay, let's just buy a bread. 'Cause that's all we have the money for. We got a single bread. Tell me if you need anything else, dearie. Don't forget to stop by the village shops for some helpful items. There's a cat. Can I talk to the cat? I can't interact with the cat. We just stole some pretzels out of this woman's backyard. That's fine. Are there any more? Tasty porch pretzels, yeah! Very nutritious. Hello, Chimkin. Hello, goat. All the animal sprites are very cute. Mrs. Lisbeth's apple tree seemed to be doing well this year, huh? Filled to the brim with apples, the barrel stands unyielding despite the visible gaps between its planks. Can I steal some apples? These are for her goats, I'd wager. Resting atop one another, many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await their turn in the stable. I want more items to pilfer. This is an RPG. Okay, I guess it's time to go to Sunday Mass. All story events are marked with the book icon. If marked by the time icon, they'll skip one time period. Okay. I see. I don't think there's anything else we can do. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. That's a very good Opie. It's so small. It's so small of Opie doggy. Yup. Lebkuchen and I used to play about in the water all the time, didn't we? Though we're a little too old for that now, I suppose. Forevermore decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests atop the square fountain in its ancient glory. Okay, we'll go to Mass. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. O'Dilly? My, Elise, you do look quite tired. Can these ladies leave me alone? God damn! Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. What was? For goodness sake, Elise. Did you not notice the state Kieferberg is in? There was a frightening windstorm last night, Elise. It swept through the alleys and nearly ripped some roofs off. Even mine was covered in dead wood. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Odalie? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, Odalie, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what does Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? It's probably fine. Oh, what's the sparkly thing back there?
Elise!
Good morning, Elise. Freya? Evergreen sweetheart. Oh no, this game's gonna make me pick between girlies. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night.
Oh, what can we do?
Me neither. And all because of that windstorm. Not even my little Sprig could help me. Your Sprig? Hello, Yuria. Welcome, welcome. I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better. And it leaves such a lovely... Can't watch because you're playing this for yourself, but you will lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I'm very much enjoying it so far. Keep quiet, you two.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We'd best focus now, Elise. Girlies, you can't be gay in church.
Shush it, you.
You're the one wittering on, Freya. I think they frown on that. Yuri none. Good. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. That is a name that leaps out to anyone who had the Monica brain rot. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. So they're gonna have a night to celebrate Saint Walpurga, huh? Maybe a Walpurgisnacht? Knew this game was gonna use a twist on the Christian imagery. Yup. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Oh, the little time meter, that's so good! I love everything about this game. Oh good, it's Yuri Nun time. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Sugary devotee. Goddamn. It was her childhood friend. Yup.
Shush it, you.
The Lily. Yup. Girls. Yeah. Very funny, Lebkuchen. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna look that up right now. 1 second. How the fuck do I pronounce that?
Lebkuchen.
That, Are you sure about that one? Really? American pronunciation. I don't want that. I want to know how to pronounce it actually in like German. Lebkuchen. Maybe? I'm gonna look that up later. I don't know why Google gave me like the most American tourist ass pronunciation for that, but okay. Jokes aside, Elise. We are eating good today, yes. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell?
For goodness sake.
I'd best get to work now, before it gets too late.
See you later, Elise.
That was a line read. Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. Unlocked relationship menu. Oh, good. Oh, we can... Okay. Check the relationship menu to track your suspicion levels at any time. What? Okay, so I guess that's we got the 3 girlies. The color coding, yeah. Wait, how do I access relationship menu? Tell me this. Did I just miss something in the menu? Or is it like in the... Oh, I'm the world's smartest cat. Okay. Well, that's really cute. Okay. Well, this is very cute. Okay, what was the sparkly down here? Oh! We got a mysterious note. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting, and thy grace all-embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? We know. There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads? I wonder who dropped this. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the musical stings here are just not indicative of anything bad. Okay. Oh, okay, so we get to choose our tasks. We can help Elma with the apples or Ariane with the chickens. Okay, so we got stuff at the village inn or the village square. Let's check in with Leb and see. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Leb. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. Oh, she gave us pretzel. Oh, you brought me my favorite. Mr. Bernhard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernhard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernhard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. Wait, can we... Okay, we got... We'll schedule our time accordingly. We can go on 2 dates today, that's fine. Ad starting in about a minute. We best send word to Primeldorf before... Ah, Elise. Didn't see you there. Send word to Primeldorf, Mr. Gustav? We're having folks from Primeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains, lass. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. She was? You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you. Okay, should we replenish our bread? Got to eat and bread. It's important. I remember sneaking into Father Hans's study with Leb when we were children. These 2 rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. Hello, Mercury. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Father Hans's holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. Okay, we got anything else in here? I've never seen water coming out of here. I wonder if they've ever been used for anything. Polished completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. Okay. We got stuff to do until the afternoon, I guess. This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics all about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. I honestly need to watch more, like, old 80s, 90s shoujo. I'm doing very well, Mercury. Thank you, thank you. I stopped lighting candles ever since Granny Holly passed. Not that they ever did anything anyhow. Kept burning in the wake of a prayer, each candle's flame flickers in serene devotion.
For goodness sake!
Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Time periods. Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. All goals marked with the time icon will skip 1 time period. Okay, can we schedule dates with everyone? Thank you for the head pats multi, much appreciated. Also, welcome in and happy Saturday. Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. Ointment? You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there, too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? So I'm told. I suppose. Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering. I'm gonna pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me, if you'd like? Alright, I'll be there, Freya. Uh-oh. We got overlap. That's wonderful. Have a nice day, Elise. What's gotten into her? Oh no. We got shoes now. Moomin, buddy, sir. My beautiful baby boy. If you cannot sit still, I gotta send you down, okay? What's the ointment do? Okay, it heals hearts. Got it. Beeswax ointment. It gives off the smell of fresh lavender in time. Okay, Moomin, you gotta go down, bud. Oh, sorry. He's all up in my business today. And it would be fine if he was just, like, sitting here for pets, but he keeps trying to climb on the desk, and he knows he's not allowed there. He must fidget, it's true. This cat wants for nothing. He has so many toys. I kind of want to go to the inn and help with the apples. That sounds like a good time. Hello, cat. Ugh. Oh, time for work. All available tasks are marked with the broom icon. Each task you do will skip one time period. He's helping me stream. He's trying. The better you do, the better your reward. Do your best and spend your money wisely in the shops. Okay. We can do this. Oh wait, can I just push NPCs around? Is that what I just did? Are you here to prank Wilma to Elise? Jacob, why did you tell her? What's this about pranking Mrs. Wilma? It's nothing to do with you. Oh, no you don't. Out with it, you two. Either spill it or I'll be telling Mrs. Wilma everything I just heard. Please, Elise, don't tell anyone. Join us then. Let's prank her together. Apple. Deal. Hooray! So, what's this about? Buckets. Buckets? We're hanging a bucket of water above the inn's front door, Elise, so that when she comes out, splash! And how are you two expecting to do this without being seen? Well, for goodness sake. Okay. It's filled with dirt. That Wilma tried to make a planter, but it fell flat, huh? I want to see if there's any items we can get just by wandering around town. Elias loves Adelie? This must have been left by some guests, I guess. Wilma's shack. I wonder what she keeps in there. Okay, let's go do our work. Ah, you came by just in time, Elise. You seem a little anxious, Mrs. Elma. How can I not be with all this rubbish scattered about town? Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples? Yes. I'll lend you a hand, Mrs. Elma. See that you bring me the absolute ripest, you hear? Only makes me want to bring her the rotten ones. How many apples do these folks need anyhow? Oh, hell yes. Oh my god, this is incredible. Okay. Okay, cool. So we get like little arcade games for all our daily stuff. Okay, so left and right to move. Let's do it. This is so cute. Oh. No anvil. This is adorable. Huge fan. I'm gonna be so good at apples. Round 2. No anvil, please. How do we do? 147 rank. Hey, we got an A rank. Let's go. Hell yes. We don't have the money to try again, so no. You win. God, that's a good screen. My Elise, this will do perfectly. Here you go, lass, for your trouble. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. I was rather generous this time. You'd best appreciate it. Certainly, Mrs. Elma. Alrighty, is it afternoon now? Oh, hi. Hello, Wilma. Do y'all have food I can buy? Bandages, ointment, grape juice. Oh, hold up. Do we have a fucking sanity meter? Is that what the blue bar is? That's terrifying. Yes, I'm sure that's all. Is this secretly amnesia? I mean, it's got horror elements. I don't know what happens when that bar gets low, though. Eat some food. Investigate the notes you found. Right, we need to go to the crossroads, right? Okay. So... I don't know how much we can explore around town, but I guess some areas are still blocked off. So we have one note to investigate, and then... Man. Hello? Oh, Elise. You don't look so good, Mrs. Dorothea. Have you seen Miffy by any chance? I ought to make sure she's doing her daily readings. She's awfully behind. No, I haven't. Have you tried asking Mrs. Lorley? Yes, I was told she was sent to the well for water, but she's not there. Oh, Elise, I can only pray she's all right. She does wander off quite often, doesn't she? Won't you please tell her if you see her? Okay, that... I'm wondering if we can find any other notes around town. Alma's home. Oh, what am I to do, Elise? Father Hans knows what's best for us, Odalie. Is everything all right, Mrs. Marlin? Bertha said it came from the woodland. For goodness sake, Mrs. Odalie. Old Joken's been wittering on about this nonsense, you see. Oh, we need to convince Father Hans to tell us the truth. What truth, Mrs. Odalie? Father Hans knows as much as we do anyhow. Old Stefan warned us last. He said that we... For goodness sake, old Stefan was on his deathbed. We can't keep on clinging to his gibberish. You may be right, Marlin, yet I still... Gather your prayers and compose yourself now. I suppose. Oh? Suspicion down. Oh, hold up. Does that mean the townsfolk might start suspecting that we're a witch? Because that's going to be an interesting mechanic. There you are, lassie. Here I am, Mrs. Wilma. You've heard, I'm sure? About the windstorm, yes. Oh, to hell with that nonsense. I'm talking about the festival. What about it, Mrs. Wilma? My, Elise, I didn't take you for a simpleton. What do you take me for, then? What do you need, Mrs. Wilma? I would appreciate it if you didn't waste my time. Don't get in a temper now. I need your help with the inn is all. I've already talked to Freya. She'll be lending a hand as well. We do love a sanity meter. It'll go by faster with both of us at least. Oh, don't be silly. You'll be cleaning up. I need Freya's eye for the flower garlands. Why, you'd best be prepared to lend a hand, you hear? Okay, we're not going to do any more work, because the thing I want to do to advance time is go on a date. I think we're going to do... Hi, babe. Hello, baby. That's a good friend. Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, the anvil's smooth surface glistens in the sunlight. Okay. That's where we need to go to meet Freya, over at the viewpoint. And the crossroads is on the way, so that's good. Hello, Papi. Let's save. I guess there's very little that we can actually get to in town so far. Is one of you Miffy? Are you Miffy? Elise! I'm busy, shoo. Nope. You're so boring, Elise. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise. Oh, I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little... Please, Elise, come play with us. She won't. She's a coward. Coward. I'll show you the coward. Give me that. Oh, damn. How did you do that, Elise? Oh, she's good. You did it from so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater, you're a cheater. Why, you? Good. Are you Miffy? There are... Molly? Mrs. Dorothea is looking for you, Molly. Muffy. Not the daily readings. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not going back, Elise. It's a Sunday. So, I'm working either way, aren't I? But you're different. What's that? I'm just a girl. I can't be working all day like you. Molly can get herself in trouble all she wants. I couldn't care less. Okay. Let's head... Let's buy some bread. A worthwhile investment, always. Gotta make sure we got enough breads. Sure, we'll buy 3 bread. Let's go investigate at the crossroads by the maypole, I think is what it said, and then... Let me double check that note. Mysterious note. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. Okay. We will save. Oh. Oh. That music sure did die when we entered the woodland, huh? I'm sure this will be fine. We saved. I'd best not wander about too far. Good. Great. Okay. I guess we can't go into the woodland yet. That's fine. I don't especially need to. Where's the maypole at? Oh, there we go. There's something. Oh.
What is this?
Was this opening here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy. Stay sane. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items, or she might go mad. Good. Okay. Acquired diary entry. This looks an awful lot like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for old Holly's as well. Huh? Granny Holly? On her deathbed, old Holly confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. That the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did old Holly truly mean to say? If this truly did happen and Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention, yet if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Holly didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? Well, this is gonna be good, yeah. I'd best hold on to this piece of paper. Another note. Good.
What is this?
This is another prayer. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill up in the mountains. Good. Oh god. Don't love that. Oh, what the fuck is that? No, 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 no. Oh. Well. Okay. You know, during the mini games and date planning, I forgot what kind of game this is supposed to be. Yeah. Okay. Well. That just instantly killed us, too. That's fun. A door. It's locked, too. What is this place? A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surfaces, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Okay. Is our sanity going down even with the fucking lantern lit? It's so mean. Oh, I love the fast forward, that's good. Okay.
What is this?
Okay, I gotta get out of here. It's asking me to, like, mash the A button when I get down there. I wonder if I need to, like, run around the thing? Did we do it? Oh. What? What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or? I think I might need something to clear my mind. How's your sanity, girly? Oh, not good. Really can't deal with horror games where you can't fight back and have to run away. Give you any way of dealing damage and your Dark Souls brain kicks in and everything stops being scary. That's fair. I don't think I have anything to reduce or to heal sanity. I think I have to go back and buy some. I'm gonna do that. I remember there was like juice at the inn that we could buy. I agree, Moomin. That is some scary nonsense. Goodness, Elise, did you find her? She's out eating everything she can find, it seems. Oh, what am I to do with that girl? You'd best leave her be, Miss Dorothea. I'll have a word with Miss Loreley, that's what. I got this for her, but you can have it. Oh, hell yeah. Free ointment. Oh, you didn't have to, Miss Dorothea. You have to exercise, but you don't want to? Valid, but it's always a good idea to, Absol. I spent all day losing my grip on reality due to the horrors. Some juice will fix me right up. You know, sometimes it be like that. But it's boring. You can find ways to make exercise not boring. Listen to anime openings, that's what I do. Okay. Give me the juice. Thank you for the head pats, Absol. Much appreciated. That's all I can afford. I'm so sorry, Wilma. Thank you for the cat girl care package. Alrighty. We have hydrated, we have stretched, we have de-shrimped. We also have an ad starting in about a minute, just so y'all are aware. Cat equals deserve pat, it's true. Oh, how fast can I spin? That's good. That's a goodly spin. Hello, I need the sanity juice, please. It helped a little. Not a ton, but I'm sure it's fine. Investigate the notes further. Okay. I do like that it has the time locks for the story events, so you don't like waste too much time trying to find something that you just can't at that point. Okay. Let's go hang out with Freya. It's up at the viewpoint. Is the viewpoint to the right? No, Primeldorf is down this road. Don't think we can go that way. We cannot. I want to gather stuff. Is it not gonna let me? It is not. That's a fairy ring. Okay, the viewpoint is up this way, if I remember right. Yes. Oh, good. There's the old windmill. Okay, there's Freya. We ready for our romantic date? Let's do it. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Elise!
Ah, Elise. I'm so glad you made the time. Oh, that's a good laugh. I was curious about the maypole, I suppose. Come now. I've been picking some flowers. Won't they wilt if you pick them now? I'm still playing with the colors. Absolute laugh, yeah. Papa's lending me a hand to dress the maypole. And Mrs. Marielle and Mrs. Linda, too.
Freya!
Might as well invite all of Kieferberg to dress it at this rate.
Oh, right!
Why don't you help too, Elise? Me? You could spend the night on Friday, and we could all do it together. Yeah? I'm not too certain. Well, it would be so much fun to have you. I'm not so good with that kind of thing, Freya. Well, this is so good. Huh?
Oh, it's wonderful!
Oh, I knew daisies would suit you best.
Freya!
What do you say, Elise? Do you want to stay the night? I suppose I could, but it's alright if you don't want to, silly. That's not what I... You don't fancy me much, do you, Elise?
Freya.
All I want is to be good friends with you, despite everything. I do too, you know? I wasn't trying to make you feel for me or anything of the sort.
For goodness sake.
That's not it, Freya. Oh, I didn't even say anything yet. Oh, but I truly didn't mean to.
For goodness sake.
You're always overcompensating. It makes you seem disingenuous.
Elise.
I'm glad we're friends, Freya. I truly am. Yet, you keep trying to please me day in, day out. That's not what I meant to do, Elise. I wish you'd treat me more as a friend, Freya, rather than someone you owe an apology to.
Elise.
I'll be using that ointment you made me, alright? This is so damn cute. Did not expect this game to be so good. It's been good. I never meant to overcompensate.
For goodness sake.
Yet you shower me with gifts every day of the week. You don't do that to anyone else. What am I supposed to think?
I know. But...
That's because I care for you, Elise. Huh? There's a reason why you're the only one, silly. Let's go! Oh, that's a good sprite. Anyhow, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Yuri time, yeah. Is everything alright, Elise? You're red as a beet. She's just having a moment, Freya, don't worry about it. Why, it is getting quite late.
Shush it, you.
What are you laughing at?
See you later, Elise. For goodness sake.
Freya heart piece acquired. That was real cute. You'll get a love heart after every successful date. Check your progress in the relationships menu. Romantic date available, task available. Play Kiss the Rat. I think I'm good. This game is so pretty. I say for like the billionth time. Yeah, you know, Kiss the Rat. The normal game that children play. Okay, I kind of want to see if there's anything... Do I want to see if there's anything new in town? No, I just want to go straight to my date with Rose and Marine. Let's be real. This game is teaching me valuable lessons, which is, if I spend all my time having Yuri moments, I will have no fucking money. Will I learn this lesson? Probably not. Hi, Flock. There you are, Flock. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. Okay, I think she's waiting for us at the top of the hill. Yeah, there she is. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Rose and Marine!
There you are, Rose and Marine.
Elise.
I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine? You see, Elise? I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too. Last night? I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident.
Rose and Marine.
What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. And you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but
It's fate, Elise.
I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. Damn, okay. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but
Rose and Marine.
I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what? You'll know, in time.
For goodness sake.
What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say? Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me.
Rose and Marine.
That's not possible, Rosemarine.
Elise.
We love a cryptic girly. Yep. It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I ever heard such nonsense, and yet I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said.
Rose and Marine.
I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer if that's all right. I promise I won't be late for supper. All right. Don't stay out here too long, you hear?
Yes.
I won't. Oh, she got the purple heart. Alrighty. It's now evening. Hey, what the fuck is that next time? That's mildly concerning. Well, thank you. Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I'd best head over to Mrs. Gretel's to see Leb. Oh, you know, demon time. Yeah. Meet Leb at the bakery. Have dinner with Rose and Marine. Okay. A flock. Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? Normal shit. Flock is cool. Is this a... I don't think having dinner advances the clock. Does it? Welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? It's not a bad idea in itself, but girls love bread. It's, you know, can confirm. How am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm.
All right.
On that note, Rosemary, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside.
Oh, but
Oh, I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night.
but...
Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it!
And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic, and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Excuse me? Did you hear that, Rosemary? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here just in case. Hey? Find the source of the noise. Must I? I don't know that I want to.
Muffy!
Ow. Never mind, it's Muffy. Please spare me, Elise.
Muffy!
What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Muffy? I was out on a stroll, I swear. I swear on my auntie's name.
Is that so?
Ah, and you just so happened to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best...
Out with it!
I saw her. That girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here. Even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. Muffy, chill. You keep your mouth shut, Muffy, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. Sure. Have a bread. If I hear as much as a word about this, Molly.
Oh boy, oh boy!
Nobody likes a snitch, Muffy. Golly, Elise. Why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow?
Out with it!
Mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well. And don't come back. Or else.
For goodness sake!
This is the last thing I needed.
I'm sorry,
Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry.
Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be... in trouble. I know, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry,
It's Rosenmarine.
Shush it, you!
Oh, shush, I'm heading back inside.
Yes!
Buffy's spying on you. Fulfill her daily requests for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. God damn it. Mind what you say and do. Mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion towards Elise or bear the consequences. Great. Elise. I'm heading off to bed, Rosemarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. All right. Okay, Okay, we still have to go meet Leb at the bakery. So we're gonna go do that. That's an interesting way to do that. And it does seem like anytime we're talking with a townsperson, it gives us dialogue options to either raise or lower suspicion. Okay. Those matches sure go down quickly. Hi, Leb. There you are, Leb. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now, too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise! It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Thank you for 2 bread. Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Leb's always had a talent to figure things out, but... is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Oh, thank you for the Catgirl care package, Clover. Much appreciated. Okay, we have stretched and de-shrimped and taken some water. Well, good. That girl is called the German word for gingerbread. Oh, that's very cute. I knew it was some kind of food name. I just didn't know quite what it was. Do I want to... Leb is great. She seems very nice. I am now remembering that there was like an extra interactable from the horrors cave, and I want to go back in and check, but I also don't want to die. Also, hello, Clover Song. I hope you're having a good one so far. I will learn how to pronounce Leb's full name. I'm gonna do it on my own time, but I will come back with my mastery of a single German word. Okay. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna let us back in there. That's fine. We don't have to die in the spooky cave. So that's a plus. Alrighty, we're gonna head back home. It's always a bit better when you can get some cozy vibes here. I'm very glad to hear it. I am doing very well. We are making some headway in our first day playing Little Goody Two Shoes, and I am very much enjoying it so far. The aesthetics are real good, the story's doing some very interesting stuff, and I'm excited to see where it goes. Okay, Go to bed. I can do that. I am so good at that. Hey, Tapestry. Great. The woman's back. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping.
Of course.
I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. I have problems with Kuchen. Just try to say it without the C. Okay, so it's like Lebkuchen? Close-ish? I don't know. Yeah. We'll work on it. We'll workshop it. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. Sounds pretty good to you, but you're not native German. Valid, valid. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed. It's a tricky one for sure, since the E in Leb is pronounced very flat, which is not a thing in English. Interesting. If there's an IPA notation for it, I'm sure I can look it up. But it can always be rough when you're working with sounds that English just doesn't have. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. You have a similar sound in Danish? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Lebkuchen? Think I was pretty close? You don't know phonetic spelling? You're not going to be able to do full phonetic spelling in Twitch chat just because IPA is not something you could just type out. I was supposed to send ages ago. Your internet is very weird right now. No worries, no worries. Why not?
For goodness sake.
You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket?
For goodness sake.
I don't see what's so funny.
Please.
Sounded really good to you? Hey, wonderful. You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now.
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches too, and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise. Oh, I'm nervous about whatever is next in the time cycle, because that looked like some Dark Hour bullshit. For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace. Somewhere. Where I can live the life I deserve. Yeah, that shit. What is this? What fresh hell are we about to experience? Oh. That's new. Where am I?
What is this?
Is this a dream? The Nightmare Zone. Great. Hello? I love this. Explore the room. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside, too. Hello? Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. Okay, I'm making an executive decision and snoozing that ad. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, to think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? Wait, hello? Hello? What? Oh, I hate that! Don't love the moon up in the top left. Great. This is fine. I should have stocked up on the sanity juice, huh? Oh, man. Oh, what I would give to sleep here every night. A spacious bed stands in a corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in gold thread. It's so bright. There's no flame. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulbs shining bright. Okay. I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. Ooh! What the fuck? Be careful, there are all sorts of dangers lurking in the shadows. Use healing items to persevere and survive. Great. Okay. The items in your inventories can have effects on the environment. Try using them on it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind it much if I'm honest. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I want to use my key. Doesn't seem to be working, huh? This is marble, I suppose. Topped with a shiny slab of marble, the round table stands immaculate. Wait, can I not? Okay, no, we're still... Oh, right, okay. Let's try the key with this. Let's see. Oh, goodness, so many dresses. Another key. I wonder what it's for. God, there's just like a lot of scary ambient noises. It's so bright I can hardly see. Okay. Leave the room, sure. Such a long corridor. Oh, great. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. Nope. Oh, and it's not even letting me run. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. No, thank you. Can I save, please? Please? Please let me save. Okay, we're good. Very bad, actually. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, me too, girly. Same.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Escape the room. Yeah, I would love to. 4 keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Oh, rude. Stop that. Hi. What the fuck? Don't love that. I'm running out of matches, so that's fun. Okay, that's starting in like 30 seconds. Okay, we got 1 key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Yeah, we just need 4 of them, you know? It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but... yeah, we need the key. It's a key. Please don't kill me. Terrifying candle beast. Thank you. I don't love the whispers coming from it. Okay. Got 2 more keys to find. I believe in us. We just have to not enter their little radius, I guess. Real bad. Oh, okay, I see. So the candles have little... how am I supposed to get past it? Have to wait and go past it like this? Oh, there we go. We can wait here. And then go this way. Your internet goes down and you come back and we're in Yumeniki now. Yeah, welcome. Things are horrifying. Got bandages. Those will be helpful. Okay, that's key number 3. Need a 4th key. Can I... we will use some of the ointment that Freya gave us. That being said, you might be like fully down, so you may have to lurk for now. No worries, enjoy your lurk, and I hope your internet comes back up soon. I will do my best to not die in Scary Land. That's me? I think you need to go to bed now, but it was good to see you. Good to see you too, Clover. Get some good rest. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but... oh, god damn it. There's a note in here. I thought it was gonna be a key. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Is there a key in here? Let's see. Can I do anything with this? Okay. That's not it. We still need 1 more key is the thing. Oh, maybe... I use the tinderbox on the, oh, can't light that fire, so that's not it. Let's see. Gold-bathed glory. Rude. Mean to me. God damn it. Turns out I'm just very bad at dodging those. We have 3 of the keys. Where's the 4th? These give off such a cold light. I would think that it's like... bunch of purple flowers. Nope, that's not it. Oh, I see. There's something on the back of the shelf. Yep, reach for it. Is it a key? It's a key. Okay, that's our 4th key. Can I leave now? Can I go out of the Hell Realm, please?
This is it!
It worked! We're free! Kind of. Sort of.
What is this?
Where am I? I must be dreaming. Normal. Oh. Can I? Oh, good. The lantern does nothing. Wonderful. We do love the hellscape. What the fuck are you? Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry, hurry. That's just a little guy. Good. Oh, wonderful. Okay. God, this game is good. What? Okay. A dream? That left me feeling a little queasy. Yeah, that's real good.
Rose and Marine?
Are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. Collected fireflies? All your responses are gonna be so delayed. No worries. I need to buy more matches for next time, because I have 1. After getting the shit kicked out of me by a bunch of lanterns. That was fun. Why didn't I just eat a pretzel? That's fine. Okay, we need more sanity items, is what I'm learning very quickly. So much for Saint Walpurga's protection. I had to have thrown you out long ago, lassie. Palms joined in prayer, the wooden statue of Saint Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. Does it, though? Okay, it's back to the unicorn. Did it always look like this? Oh. Good morning, Elise. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early.
For goodness sake.
Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Holly passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? What, you'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you?
Shush it, you.
I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. Oh, hell yeah. We got bread. I'm gonna go save, cause that was a terrifying sequence.
For goodness sake.
I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. Oh, we got farming mechanics here? Hello?
What is this?
What's this? A pair of shoes? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. Girly? Maybe we don't accept strange gifts from the forest. And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. It's as though they were made for me. Girly? This is not a good thing.
I did it!
Okay, that animation was cute, though. All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this. The little twirl is real good. Oh.
今日からエリーゼお嬢様って呼びなさい
Oh, this is very cute.
縁の下のないバカの日々こき使われるのがもうやだよもうやだ気づかれて使い回すだけの日常
Incredible.
私にふさわしいんだろうね毎年
This is so cute.
何度だって誰に飾られても自分に情けないのまだのようかすめられるだけ
The Ojo-sama laugh is very good. Oh! It's normal for girls. Every time I think I've got this game figured out, it just like throws a wonderfully charming curveball at me in the best possible way. Oh. On your feet, Elise. Explain yourself.
Oh, shush it!
What is there to explain, father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, old Jochen. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
You old geezer!
Why, you? A witch. A witch of old Holly's kin.
I am not a witch, you!
Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
That's enough!
I've heard enough. Old Jochen has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed.
Oh, shush it!
What does any of this have to do with sin, father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. Very well, father. I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. Yet there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Johann accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You asked me to pardon him yourself, father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all.
Out with it!
I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Very well, Elise. You've made yourself heard. Oh. Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise?
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessings, his will. He himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
What is this?
My wishes, you say? Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desires, unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's... This is escalating. Yeah, it really is. Fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts, made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life, Your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such is his blessing, and such is your desire. Well,
Elise?
that took a turn. Hi, Leb. Elise, are you listening? Huh? Is he literally just the devil? Hard to say. I feel like we don't know enough about him at this point to say, but I don't think he's got good intentions, that's for sure. Where did she go?
Elise.
Are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
What's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. Well, without doing much, we have advanced to the afternoon. Oh, this game's got so much going on. Okay, so we can toggle to see like available tasks and stuff. That's nice. Aw. Can we access more of town now? Oh, it does look like we can. Okay. We're gonna wander around town a little bit. Hello, Poppy. I would like to find more things. These would be for the festival, I wager. Several rolls of fabric sit tucked away to be used for the festival's various stalls and bunting. Oh, how dreadful. Look what the windstorm did to our poor alleys. It did away with a few things, I see. You make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Mrs. Odalie. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Old Johann's just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Here we go again with old Johann. Ah, that reminds me. I can assure you, Mrs. Odalie, these shoes aren't... Old Wilhelm's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter Gisela, you see. Won't you please go see if it's ready for me, Elise? I suppose. Anything else I can find around here? the back alleys of Kieferberg. Oh. Oh, this just takes us to another place. Oh, we can unlock a date with Freya later. This takes us down to the watering well, I think. Yep. The old well. How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Kieferberg's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in its center. Oh. Oh, whoa. Okay. It's just a cart. I kind of want to go home and check to see if we've got an event we can unlock with Rosa Marie. If not, we'll just go on another date with Freya. I'm sure I will eventually do a Leb route at some point, but like... right now, those are the two characters that are jumping out at me. Oh, right, it's you. You need your pretzel bribe, don't you? Good day, ma'am. I was helping Granny Gretel. Oh, you can't expect me to believe that. It's true. I promise on my auntie's life. Helping her with what, then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit, you see? She asked me to taste all the pies for the festival. Is that so? It is so. It really is so, Elise. You'd best not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. It's Buffy. Miffy, Molly, Bubby, it's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name. Wait, can I not give you your bribe? Interesting. So I guess maybe the gameplay only takes place over the course of like a week, since it's only 6 hearts? Can I give Ann pretzel? Oh. Is that a later thing? Maybe she'll come by for her bribe at a later point. Okay, so we can't go back in there, which, fine. The gears are turning in my head. I'm trying to figure out what is going on with the cursed shoes that we seem to have gotten. Okay, we do have a date option with Rosa Marie. We'll save. Elise, I thought you'd be in town. And I was. Did something happen, Elise? The old fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. A fuss? What do you mean? They accused me of being a witch right in front of everyone. All because I sang and danced my way to Kieferberg. I'll show them how wicked I can be. Elise, I'm losing my wits in this town, Rosemarine. There was that old hag, too, and I can't wrap my head around it. I truly can't. An old hag? I'll tell you about it later. I'd best head back to work. Say, Elise? Won't you meet me here at dusk? I can try, I suppose. I'll make you something hearty for supper, Elise. Some eggs? All the eggs you can get me. Meet Rose and Marie in the attic at dusk. Okay. This game really has German fairy tale vibes. Yes. Big agree. Okay. Let's go see what the date with Freya is. Did our... Oh, our sanity is still bad. I will try and earn us money for sanity items. Because that stuff is important. Okay, we can't investigate the notes yet. That's the way to the woodland. I don't think I want to go in there. It just feels risky talking to townsfolk now, because it feels like anything I do is going to raise my suspicion. I'm sure it's not like an instant thing, but... Hi, Freya. My, Elise, look at those shoes. Red truly does look best on you, Elise. Why, thank you. Oh, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now is the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. That's precisely what we were chatting about with Freya. Oh, yes. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. That's not exactly what I'd like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn. You'll see. I'd say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Mrs. Brunhilde, I wouldn't say I'm... You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothea? Oh, Freya is the catch. In truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see? I know what you are. Oh, you don't mean... Sewing? Good. And I have my hands full with the festival, too. This really isn't the time. Oh, that reminds me. Would you come and meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Oh, yes, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? You two will come around, I'm certain. Okay, so now I gotta choose between Freya and Rosemary. The speech that the old hag gave me is very worrying. I will say that. Because one of the gifts outlined is good company, and I don't know what's going to happen to the love interest if we take them to the woods. Are you Linda? That was quite a show there, lassie. Oh, you're Marlin. I don't need to do apples today, I'm sorry. I want to try the other mini games. What was the one thing that we were supposed to do? We were supposed to check on our rosary, right? Love interest was suspiciously not mentioned after paying the toll. Yeah, it's a little worrying. Hi, Lab. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree it was their fault, Elise, but We both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. Old Johann's, to be exact. I'm well aware, Leb. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know? There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be here. Oh god, all three of them have dusk dates today. Well... I'm not so certain I want to talk to these two. I'm hoping you've had some time to think, Elise. Kieferberg needs order and fellowship, Hans. It needs stability. We can't keep going like this. Going like what? You're well aware what I'm talking about, lass. Let's keep our cool, old Johann. Elise has spared it some thought, I'm certain. Let's say I have. You ought to listen to your elders, lass. Time to conjure some clones, if only. With how many endings this game has, I'm sure there are many routes to success. Or, you know, horrifying failure at the hands of whatever lives in the woods. We need to find the... The rosary guy. I'm trying to remember who it was. Maybe it's one of the guys on the outskirts of town? Maybe it's you? There you are, Elise. Old Johann truly went too far. I suppose. There's no need to hold your tongue, lass. That was far from reasonable. Nobody agrees with him. I suppose there comes a time when older folks lose their minds. Now that's a different story, Marielle. I wouldn't say... There's no story, Ludwig. Elise was singing and dancing, so what? Truly, old Johann's outburst was rather distasteful. But I have been meaning to ask where you got those shoes, Elise. Oh, they're... You don't have to tell us, Elise. You're right about what you said. We all should be treating you with a little more respect. Oh, but I'm awfully curious. Okay, good. It's not gonna force me to answer. That is a surefire way to raise suspicion. Hard at work in those shoes, are you? They hardly make a difference, Mr. Guido. Come now, lads. We ought to get to the logging camp. Getting that maypole done in one day won't be an easy task. I must say, I'm not confident either. All we need is a little cheer, lad. Get the townsfolk feeling jolly again. There's no shortage of joy in this, lass, that's for certain. We all saw you twirling about the village square, Elise. Never imagined you could sing. Oh, that wasn't... Way to keep up the cheerful mood, lass. That's precisely what Kieferberg needs most this week. I suppose. Keep that in mind, Elise. You must share more of that song and dance, you hear? Here is the Rosary Maker. I guess let's continue checking around town. I don't think it's anyone in the back alleys or anything. Not you. Town name translates to Pine Hill. Oh, cool. Look, Mama, they're so shiny. You stole those, Elise. Be honest. I didn't steal them, you... Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you all right, my dear? About earlier, There's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. The townsfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. Everyone knows Johann's lost his wits. Don't you start, Apple. Oh, Mama, can I get shoes like that too? You have ugly ogre feet, Goody. Mama, Apple's being mean again. Can't you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise? I'm alright, Mrs. Lisbeth, thank you. We can catch up later, Elise. I'd best go. I ought to have a word with Eugen. My goats aren't doing so good. Okay. Where is the person I'm supposed to see about a rosary? Surely they are somewhere in town. I would hope. Oh, we got back here. Nothing. Ah, if it's not the last of the moment. Tell us about those shoes, why don't you? What about them, Mrs. Wilma? What about them, she says. Out with it, lass. We're losing our minds here. They're Granny Holly's. I found them under Granny Holly's bed this morning. It seems they were a gift she intended to give me, but I can't say I'm too convinced, Elise. You are slowly taking the role of local German translator. I appreciate it. I do love the little language tidbits. What? There's no way old Holly could have afforded those. You, on the other hand, I wasn't aware you had the means, Elise. And I don't, as you know. Why, but neither did old Holly. So you mean to say you found them under her bed? That is what I said, Mrs. Elma. Old Holly was full of surprises, that's true. How could we forget about the day she brought Elise to Kieferberg? Lord knows what else that old lass was hiding. Good. We haven't blown our cover. Is there anywhere else in town that I haven't... Oh. Turns out, yes. There are places in town I have not visited. We spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof, that's for certain. Hard at work, are you, Elise? As always, Mr. Heinrich. You've heard about Eugen's horses, then? Folks are more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich. What about your horses, Mr. Eugen? I'm getting a couple new ones is all. Nothing of great importance. I wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower is essential to your business, isn't it? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses. That's great news, Mr. Eugen. For Kieferberg, too, I'll be lending a hand with the preparations. Full of promise, aren't we? Oh. I stacked them so neatly for Mr. Eugen, and look at them now. In the corner, various bundles of hay have been raked together in a disorganized pile. Get no respect in this goddamn town. How do they get their wheat to grow this tall, I wonder? Fully packed and golden, the wheat heads swayed gently in the spring breeze. Okay. I don't know why, but I love this smell. Several stalks of corn stand tall, their leaves a vibrant dark green. Are you the rosary guy? Oh, say, Mr. Wilhelm, Mrs. Orderly asked me to see her about her rosary? Ah, that old hag can't give me a moment of peace. Oh, I suppose. Tell her she can come by my workshop this afternoon, will you? I'll rustle her up a rosary in no time at all. I thought you were making her a new one. In a way, lass. Haven't you heard of repurposing? It'll be the best rosary she's ever seen. Huh. Maybe then she'll stop nagging me. Oh? Toy horse? Oh. What's the toy horse for? A simple wooden toy horse. Its wheels now loose and rattly. Could be sold for some change. Oh, okay. I do need money desperately. Granny Holly took me down to the lake once, I remember. Carved deep into valleys, Kieferberg Lake spreads out between the hills. Oh, there's so many animals in here. I remember seeing a snake or two hiding in this hay not long ago. Stacked with hay and firewood, Kieferberg stables house much of the town's livestock. Okay, let's go sell the toy that we just found. Or actually, no, we gotta go talk to Mrs. Odalie first. Maybe she'll give us some more stuff to sell. Or like, money. Mr. Wilhelm says you can come by his workshop this afternoon, Mrs. Odalie. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dearie. Old Wilhelm has a way with these kind of things, doesn't he? I suppose, yes. Oh, hell yes. That's a sanity item. What's this? It makes me feel at ease, lass. I think it might come in handy. Thank you, I suppose. Oh, so it's grape juice to help with sanity. Okay, I got you. I'm getting what you're putting down, game. Thanks for being a backdrop to you doing your nails, by the way. Of course. What color are you doing? Okay, I need to sell... Oh, this horse, please. For a grand total of 10 money. Can I buy anything? Matches. I need matches so badly. I'm just gonna spend all my money on matches. And then I will do some work and get more matches. And some sanity items. And I guess also some food, because we're down one bread. Okay. This is for wood chopping. Yes. Elise. Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Left hand thumb pale yellow with matte top coat, other fingers dark metallic blue with gloss top coat. Ooh, that sounds real good. I haven't done my nails in a hot second. I should do that at some point. Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Linda. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. Am not. You're a stubborn lad, that's what you are. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? Alrighty, time to learn a new minigame. Chop, chop, chop. Good. Asymmetric nails are always really good. Alrighty, teach me how to chop. Chop and kick. Okay. Why do I need to have... Why is there a kick button? Okay. Fuck it, we ball. I see. Ooh. Ow. Rude. It's okay, we only missed one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Stop putting animals on this stump. I can't chop those. Ow. I'm trying my best. Okay, how we do? 46? That's hey, it's another A rank. Okay, we'll take that. We have done it. I knew I could rely on you, Elise. That's a lot of logs. Here you go, my dear. Another 40? Yeah. Thank you, Mrs. Linda. It is now afternoon. Are you here for your bribe? I thought I'd never find you, Elise.
For goodness sake!
Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your...
Anyway,
I don't have food for you. Shoo. Shoo. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The lass with the funny hat, she's right outside. Oh, that's an excellent face.
hurry it up!
Take me to her, Molly, right now. Rosa Marine, what are you doing? Hello! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Zero! Let me get you a shout out real quick. Hello, Raiders! Zero the hyena. Okay. Welcome, everyone. I am Porcelain Doll. I am a variety PNG tuber who streams a goodly number of things, ranging from horror to JRPG to fighting games. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Tagomago Wizard. Much appreciated. We are playing some Little Goody Two Shoes today, which is a... It's tough to nail down. It's emulating a lot of, like, older RPG Maker horror games. It's by Square Enix. It's been real interesting so far. It's so good to see you, Zero. Hope you had a good stream. Community members, if you are not following Zero, please go and give him a follow. He is a fantastic streamer. Do all of your post-stream care, do whatever you gotta do. Get some water, make yourselves comfy. Do what you gotta. What were you streaming today, Zero? My, you're covered in dirt, lass. I'm... She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. You're playing Small Saga. Oh, is that the, like... Is that the, like, mouse RPG? Am I remembering correctly? The name sounds super familiar. We just watched Zero watch the cutest RPG with a lot of contemporary jokes and smut. Oh, good. It's very good. Yes, it is the mouse RPG. Oh, okay, cool. How are you liking it so far? You just said it's very good. I have reading comprehension. I promise. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this last Lisbeth? Elise said she's from Primeldorf. Oh, I'm not from Primeldorf. I've never had a... Why, I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane. I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise? Do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly? Oh, if you'd please tell me where. Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? I'm right here, girlie. What are you doing? Go back home, please. Primeldorf is Primrose Village? Oh, thank you, Zen. What are you doing here, you... So you do know the lass Elise? Yes, she's...
Keep it together, Elise.
Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Primeldorf. Yeah, nailed it, Elise. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise. I do recall old Holly's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemarine here is my aunt's granddaughter. We just keep getting blessed with real good Elise talk sprites.
Oh,
It's Rosemarine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosemarine. Thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before... But do tell me, my dear, how long have you known you had a cousin? Oh, God. What is the option that's not going to make the town suspicious of me? Fuck it, we met her this Saturday. This is all very much new to me as well, you see. My, I must say that's rather strange, Elise. Oh, why did I say that? How did you know how to find Elise, lass? Oh, in truth, we've exchanged letters before. It was a long time ago, but we knew of each other. I don't think I follow, Elise. Those letters must have been exchanged before Saturday, no? Of course, I meant Granny Holly exchanged letters with her auntie. But Elise... And I was doing so well. I thought old Holly didn't know how to read, let alone write. Now that you mention it, Linda, old Holly truly was... Oh, would you look at the time?
yes.
I think I know what you mean, Elise. That's all right, you two. We wouldn't want to keep you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosemarine. She's delighted to meet you all. Oops. That's okay. We can lower our suspicion, probably. Talk to Rosemarine. Yes, girlie, what were you doing? What are you doing, hon?
For goodness sake!
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well... Do you know what you did? I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see.
For goodness sake!
Why not let him frolic about?
Oh, but
He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. All right, well... The truth is we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Hans's reaction.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemarine. It's all right. I'm telling you, it's fine. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie, now is it? Elise? That's very rude. Rosemarine's been very good to you, actually. Yet I do enjoy your company, so...
Elise.
Anyhow, we ought to keep our story straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work?
This is it!
That's it!
Alright?
Listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Holly's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see?
Yes!
You came about to meet me, but... we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Holly. Didn't work out much, but you did hang the clothes and bake some cookies. That's still tasks. That's still doing stuff.
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why, you liked Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh, you're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. Also ad break in about a minute. I think that's a great idea, Elise.
All right.
This being said, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much.
Yes.
All right, Elise.
I did it.
We're making it happen right now, then. Let's go.
Yes.
I'm curious about nails. You can post a pic on the Discord once they're done. That's up to you. That is entirely up to you. Okay. Head back to work. Let's see. Party talk? We have party members? We must be careful, Rosemary. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. We don't want to make this situation any worse, understood? Yes, Elise. I'll be good, you'll see. Oh, good. We've got the little Rosa Marine sprite. That's cute. Okay. I need some bread, is what I need. Oh, good. We can buy gingerbread. It's so expensive. But it does give 3 food. Just gonna buy some more regular bread, honestly. Buffy will probably ask us for Lebkuchen tomorrow, but that is a tomorrow problem. Okay. We have eaten our bread. I guess let's go. I am morbidly curious about what the fuck Kiss the Rat is. Let's go figure out what that is, shall we? Ooh, there. Rosemary can help. You can bring her along with you to help you with tasks and get better rewards. Oh, interesting. It'll cost you 3 bread each time, but she'll make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion. Huh, okay. It's not really a matter of caring or not, I just don't usually... Since it is a VTuber Discord, I never, like... Trying to figure out a way how to word this. I would never press anyone to post IRL pics there, is what I'm saying. So you weren't lying, Melly. I told you, I know what I saw. What did you tell these two, Melissa? Maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise. You shush it, Rosemary. Won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise? Sure. We can play with you, I suppose. A game? You stay close to me, Rosemary. I'll go call Grun. What is this? Horrifying rat. Wonderful. Time to learn a new minigame. Blue pass, yellow pass. What? Okay. I guess we'll find out what that means. I see. Oh, I'm real bad at this one, huh? Okay. God damn it. Have money to try again if I really need to. Round 2. I hit that in time. You are lying to me, game. Ooh. God damn it. Why? I hate this. Evil minigame. Oh no, we did not do good, did we? Oh, rank C? Can I retry? Yeah. I gotta do better. Okay, this is time for realsies. We got this. Focus up. Okay, better. Just gotta keep it up. There we fucking go. That's much better. Wait, is that our first? That's an S rank, baby! Hell yeah! Let's fucking go. Okay, yeah, we take that. Some minor improvement, I'd say. You did it! You did it! You're a little too excited about this, don't you think? Thank you for playing with us, Elise. How much did I get? Oh. That's a lot of money. Oh, you didn't have to. Why, yes, he did. Thank you, Jacob. You should come play with us again, Rosamarine. I'd be glad to. Alrighty, it is evening time now. Or dusk, rather. Oh, thank you for the cat care package, then. Okay. I have stretched, I have de-shrimped, I have had some water. It's best you head on home now, Rosamarine. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. Okay, we have... Where are we meeting Freya? By the water well? Okay. Oh, do I have to... Do I need to go find Muffy? And give her the damn pretzel? Okay. Oh, there she is. One sec. I'll come back in a second. I gotta go provide a bribe. Where'd you go? I saw her. Did I just... There she is. Wait. Am I... Muffy, where are you? She was behind that tree. Maybe she just shows up in different places? I feel like I have to track her down or something. Muffy, where are you at? I have your pretzel bribe. There you are.
Muffy!
There she is. It's you. It's pretzel time, Elise.
For goodness sake!
Oh, spare me, Maggie. I've waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel. I promised you no such thing.
Oh,
I'm telling Father Hans then. Just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosemarine. They fell right for it. Every single one of them. She's not your cousin? Good job, Elise. Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No, you've got it all wrong. What I meant was... I best go let all those folks know, huh? Oh, if only you'd give me a pretzel. Take you damn pretzel. Let me live. You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Dare tell a soul about any of this, and you're as good as dead.
oh boy.
That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh, too? You're so generous, Elise.
All right.
Are we clear, Murphy? As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow.
Muffy!
God. So I can drown you in it. Got it. It truly was a big brain moment. Elise is so good. Okay. Well, we need to buy some grape juice anyway for sanity purposes, so... Hi, Wilma. I would like to buy some grape juice, please. Let's buy 3. Yes, I'm sure that's all. And let's go to the well for our date with Freya. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. Wait, hold up. Oh, yes, I will spend time with Freya.
Oh, it's wonderful!
They suit me rather well, don't they? Your legs are so long. It's like you were made for those shoes. Or the shoes were made for you, maybe? You're exaggerating, Freya. Nothing of the sort, Elise. You're so elegant. Huh? I always thought you were so graceful, even when we were younger.
Freya!
I'm more of a farmland lass, you see. Made to chop wood and draw water from the well.
You know,
I wouldn't put it like that, Freya. You're different, Elise. You're so confident and poised. Not one of those folks would ever agree with you, Freya. You always know when to stand your ground and what to say. Which is what gets me in trouble to begin with. I can't help but admire the way you carry yourself, Elise.
Freya.
You're truly... How I wish I were as brave as you are. Huh? I could never talk back to Mrs. Wilma, or to anyone else for that matter. You are a little too forgiving, that's true. That's why they keep praising me left and right, I suppose. What's keeping you from speaking your mind, Freya? Freya ain't holding back with the compliments. She is down so bad for Elise. It's very cute. I'm too much of a chicken for that, Elise. You'll never change, huh? Kieferberg truly is where you want to be, isn't it, Freya? I know, Elise. I know. I'm sorry. This was rather silly of me, wasn't it? Not at all? Being this hesitant, I know it's frustrating. Anyhow, I'd better be going.
See you later, Elise.
I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow, so... Oh no, rude. Fucked up the date. I done goofed it. Oh, and I didn't save. Well. Oh, lass. To think I would be surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Your deathbed? That fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. What do you mean? His blessing, his blissful word. You oughtn't to believe any of it. Good. Okay. Hi, kitty cat. Okay. Meet Leb at the bakery. Have dinner with Rosamarine. Oh gosh. Hello, yokai! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hi, Misha! Let me get you a shout out real quick. Hello, Raiders! Da 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 da! Yokai Misha! Hello everyone, I am Perslandal. I'm a variety PNG tuber who streams a great number of things. Today we are checking out Little Goody Two Shoes for the very first time, which is a cute little like horror adjacent RPG by Square Enix. We've been having a real good time with it so far. Anyway, welcome to Hey, welcome to Alcupa, welcome to Misha. What were you playing today, Misha? Also, do whatever you gotta do for your post-stream care. Get yourself some water, make yourself cozy, do what you gotta. But yes, thank you so much. And community members, if you are not following Misha, please go do so. They are a very, very cool cat boy who plays a number of good games. Let's... Okay, right, we have to go meet Leb. Handful of stuff. Paper Mario mod, Rogue Legacy 2, Mega Man X Command Mission. Ooh, nice. What was the Paper Mario mod that you were playing? Hi, Leb. Don't you start, Leb. I am not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Leb, I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. You were playing Super Mario, or Paper Mario Dark Star Edition. Not really sure how much you like it, but it's a pretty hard mod. Interesting. I'll have to give it a look at some point. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there would be like a modding and ROM hack community for the Paper Mario games, but I never really looked into it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after this festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose? I had to think of something right there and then. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? Thanks, Leb. I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. All right. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. Leb is starting to grow on me. And we're for sure gonna have to do a Leb route at some point. I don't know how many of the routes I'm gonna stream, just because there's so much video game in this video game, I guess. Let's save. I am consistently nervous about going into the woods at night, always. Lebkuchen is gingerbread in German. Yeah, there's some real good German fairy tale vibes in here. Internet is still sus, but popping on to see at least a bit. Still going well. We had a lukewarm date with Freya, but you know, we're getting through it. That's fine. I think she just wanted us to be a little bit more forward, but... And now we're going home. Oh, hello, Flock. Wait, no, I don't want to go back to the tutorials.
Elise,
There you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
for goodness sake.
Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall anyhow?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom.
Look.
Weren't you, Flock? Oh, as a little guy. I love him. What's for supper then?
Yes.
Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? Good. I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs?
Of course.
I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry.
Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing.
Oh, but
At least wait. I'd try grape soup. I'd try it. I've had strawberry soup, and that was like surprisingly good. I would try grape soup. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. Did they put the toast in the soup? That's a good question. That would maybe make the grape soup slightly less palatable if it's got like bread and eggs in it. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her lest those folks...
I'm sorry.
Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Huh? Those shoes you found this morning,
Now that you mention it,
what about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago. Dipping bread into soup is fairly normal. Bread with grapes is also fairly okay. It'll work somehow, I'm sure. See, the bread and grapes is not the issue. What I'm worried about is the eggs on top of the bread with the grapes. In your dreams?
I'm sorry,
Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
It's fate, Elise.
Our fates, Elise. They're finally starting to align. Huh? Never mind.
Rosemarine.
I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. Rosemarine, what do you know about this? You've heard about all this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
For goodness sake!
You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Well, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise.
You know,
As long as he doesn't want lethal company. I don't know. The way these gifts were framed is very concerning. How do you know about all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
out with it!
Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on.
Oh, that's...
All I know is what my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Rosemarine.
I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. All right. Oh, that's worrying. Talk to Rosemarine about the gifts. Sure. Rosemarine, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Of course. In order to meet him, you're gonna have to gather the testaments to your resolve. You're really concerned with how chill Rosemarine is about all this? Yeah, it's a little worrying. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Huh. There's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then, for now I want to know... What is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise. Your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Oh. A part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. Also add break in about a minute chat. That could be it if it's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosemarine? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. Rosemarine. What is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body. The vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then? All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. A symbolic vessel. Rosemarine, what is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemarine. That's all right, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments. Oh god, so many raids today! Hi, Frost! Hello! Chimkin raid! Hi, everyone! Let me get you a shout out real quick. So many raiders. Hi, Chimkins! Okay, there we go. Hello, everyone. I am Doll. I'm a variety PNG tuber. I stream a number of things from horror to JRPGs to fighting and rhythm games. Today we are checking out Little Goody Two Shoes, which is a horror-adjacent RPG made by Square Enix, and I'm having a very good time with it so far. Hello, and welcome to Frost. Hello, Poper. Hello, Hams. Hope you're all doing well. Were you... I think I saw that you were playing more Azure today? You're Sag. Oh no. What happened in Azure, Frost? What part did you get to? Kia? Oh, did she do the thing? Kia Knoll, yeah. Azure has some rough moments towards the back half. That is for sure. Anyway, do what you gotta for your post-stream care. Get some water, take a nice rest, make yourselves comfy. We are probably about to head into the Nightmare Realm, so that's fun. Elise. What is it, Rosemarine? I still haven't told you much about myself, but I'll be outside in the granary if you want to talk more. I'll think about it, Rosemarine. Everyone loves a good Nightmare Realm. It is true. Oh man, we've unlocked a Rosemarine event over in the granary, so I guess let's go learn about her. Oh god. Why is it so dark? I knew you'd come about, Elise. You seem to know everything, don't you? Not at all, but feel free to ask me anything you'd like. Alright, well... Who are you, Rosemarine? You haven't told me enough about yourself. Well, how to say... I'm a strong believer in fate, Elise. Fate, you say? I've dreamed about you. About Kieferberg, your home, your shoes. Normal things to say, Rosemarine. Ever since I was born, I've known my fate was with you, Elise. I don't understand, Rosemarine. Those dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. They stopped the night I reached Kieferberg, which can only mean that I'm currently living out my fate. by your side, Elise. I find that very difficult to believe, Rosemarine. I know it all sounds very strange, but my granny taught me everything I know, you see. About nature, about the cosmos, faith, and about the woodland. The woodland, you say. She told me all sorts of tales from the past. About our community, about its origins, and our patroness Walpurga. What was that about shoes, Rosen? It's not as bad of a comment with the context that, like, we found some maybe cursed shoes this morning, and they made us have an anime singing number in town. But it sure is a comment. Rosemarine, that's rather... Isn't it such a coincidence both our patronesses have the same name? It has to be Fate, Elise. I'm not too sure about that. You see, some things had yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my own dreams for a long, long time, or why I could sense, see, and feel things unspoken. Rosemarine, why folks called us foul names, or why Granny preferred to sleep under the stars most nights. Yet it all fell into place, Elise, as she told me it would. Fate will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts. I suppose. Alright, well, who is he? You said your granny used to tell you this folk tale. He's a patron saint, Elise. He grants folks wishes for a heavy price. A heavy price, huh? He, whose name has been lost to time, is a benevolent entity. Are we sure about that, Rosemarine? Are we 100 on that one? Because I've already met 2 spirits who seem to tell different. It's said he can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. Firstly, you ought to acknowledge his invitation to meet him. The shoes, I suppose. It's the only explanation. If you do, he will then welcome you to his trials. Trials? If you do clear them, and show him your resolve by doing so, he'll give you a testament. All right. You will then have to use the testaments to craft him gifts, and go out into the woods, gifts in hand, on the night of a full moon to summon him. It sounds an awful lot like a cautionary tale. Oh, but we're now finding out it's more than that, aren't we? I suppose. I'll have to find out for myself whether that's true or not. Oh, that's real worrying. Okay, well... Also, hi, Mercury. And hello, Abso. Okay, well... Let's go save first. How you doing, Flock? Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? You are being nice, Elise, because Flock is a good friend. Okay, I think the only story thing we can do is go to bed. Yep. I'm sure it will be fine. Anything up with the tapestry tonight? Cool. Good. I guess it always turns into the girl at night. Alright, gifts, huh? I'd best go to bed. I'll make sense of all this tomorrow. Who's ready for the witching hour? I'm not.
For goodness sake!
I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Oh, maybe we're not going into the Nightmare Realm tonight. Okay. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. What Rosemarine told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I meant to live.
Now that you mention it,
Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness.
let's go!
I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. Elise? Let's... Oh, okay, so when we find the golden girls, they go into our firefly jar. That's normal. Elise, no, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I'm nervous. Things are gonna go real bad in the woodland. Find your way to the woods. Great. Great. Elise, girly, this is not a choice that I condone. Let the record show that this maybe ain't it. Okay. I hope I have enough matches. That ain't it. Yeah. It's okay, at least there's a save point right here. Oh. I hate this. Okay, here we are, in the woods. Let's see if what that old hag said is true.
Keep it together, Elise.
I have to at least give it a try. Oh, I'm nervous. What? Hey, what? Hey, what? Okay. So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. Okay, cool. Oh, good, and it's not letting us run. That's great. Oh, normal. What is this wretched place? I'd best be careful. This could be dangerous. Yeah, you think, Elise? Find this secret in the woods. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so that ain't it. I'm pretty sure I have medicine items still. Right? Okay, I have ointment, and I have a pretzel. You don't need to save that for tomorrow, so we'll eat a pretzel. Also just eat in general. Restore some health. Okay. So we don't want to touch the butterflies. Horrifying. Thank you. Oh. Now how do I draw those moths here? All I've got on me is my lantern. Well. Time to run. Okay, we did it. Cool. This got their attention, I suppose. I'd better be careful moving forward. Okay, what is this? Is this another golden girl? Yep. What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the Black Wilderness. Wait. What in the Lord's name? Good. Such a foul smell. Moth-eaten and frayed, an old dress rests in its blood-soaked grave. Oh. Oh, good. There's... Not everything is terrible around here, I guess. Sometimes. Okay, good. More matches. We take this. Someone stole her skeleton. How dare they after it was finally free? It's fine. She's not using it. I'm gonna get some more grape juice. I would like to keep Elise as sane as possible. Oh, this place is nerve-wracking. Hello? There's another golden girl up there, it looks like. Can I not? Alrighty, how am I supposed to make progress here? Oh. Well, that would be how. There's a sparkly thing up there. Oh. Oh, it's like a Pokemon ledge puzzle. Kind of? Oh, yes, it's exactly what it is. Mushroom? Well, I'm sure that's good and healthy. Its toxicity is said to rejuvenate one's body. You know what? I'll hold off on that, I think. Okay. Let's not test that. I think we can just trust the description. Yeah. It's another golden girl. Take heed. She's taking advantage of you. Who is? That creature. She goes hungry. It's you she wants. Your flesh. The witch. Don't allow her to interfere with your wish. How would she interfere exactly? Wait. For interference, she says. Fancy kerchief. What is that? Is that something to sell? It is something to sell. Okay. Okay, back up the ledges. Is this a save point?
What in the Lord's name?
There's so many. I must find a way to distract them. Are you a save point? You are a save point. Oh, bless. Okay. Alrighty. So we need to find another torch, I would think, that we can lead the moths to. There we go. Simply lighting it may not be enough. It will not be. We will need to lure them over here. God, as unnerved as I am, I will say that I'm really loving the, like, horror puzzle parts of this game. Those moths are too far away to notice this flame. If I could alert them somehow or bring them with me. Because the aesthetics are immaculate. Come here, moths. Come here, moths. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Good. Come here, other moths. Whoa. Horrifying. Okay, cool. We've done it. And uncovered something. Hi, what is this? Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. How do moths even eat a person? I feel like there are some species of moths that are carnivorous, or at the very least, like carrion feeders. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. Great. I'm gonna save again, because I'm nervous. Alrighty, what do we got this time? Oh. More matches, that's good. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. Okay. Oh. I wonder if that's a clue as to the path to go down. Okay, there's moths over there. We're not gonna go that way. I don't want to look at that. Must I? There isn't much light here, so maybe if I draw them to the carcass. Oh, they would... Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I ought to lure them out of the way, but... Carnivorous as moths is not a mental image you needed. Yeah, you're welcome. They'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Oh. Oh god. I hate this. I hate this a lot. Okay. Okay. Well. At least we found some more ointment. More mushrooms. Grape juice is good. Could always use more sanity. More shapes. I need another carcass is what I need. You're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path for me if I lure them all here, but... Come here, moths. Okay. That's something. Got more matches, that's good. Another doe remain. Okay, so we need to lure all the moths up here, it looks like. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. No sweat. God damn it. Ooh. There we go. Just gotta lure one more set. No problem. No problem whatsoever, right? Come here, moths. Come here, moths. Ugh. Okay, that's all of them. There was something beyond those other moths, though. Oh. Oh man, I'm nervous. Okay, we're gonna save again. We do still have ointment if we need it. Another golden girl, okay. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? My, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. Oh, they sure are wearing the red shoes, huh? What an infuriating character. Leather purse. Okay. Another sale item. Did I get extra grape juice? I sure did. Okay, cool. I would like more sanity, please. Thank you. Alrighty, time to head onwards. That sure is a head in a basket. Okay. Cool. You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. Good.
What is this?
You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? This is fine, yeah. Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved.
What is this?
What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. We got a straw basket. Great. Oh, it's the old woman. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. Totally normal straw basket. Yep. Also ad break in like a minute, chat. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved, so that we can be reunited. so that I can bear life in my womb once more.
I'm losing my wits!
I need to get out of here so I can retrieve what's mine. Oh god. Nope, I'm outie. Ugh. Terrifying, terrifying. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Very bad, actually. Let me out. Let me out, please. You gotta let me out. Oh god. Oh, bad. Okay. Okay. What in the Lord's name? What was that thing?
Keep it together, Elise.
I need to get a grip and go home to Rosemarine. Unlocked gift menu. We're not doing so hot, Elise. Are these real? Okay, turns out they are real. Gifts menu. Acquire the tender flesh. Oh, interesting. So we have to decide what the gifts actually are. I'm gonna go home, actually. Use the basket menu to check on your progress to gathering the... all of that. Flock, is that you? Hi, Flock. Flock. What are you doing here? Flock? I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness. I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. Flock? What are you?
Elise. Rose and Marine?
What are you doing here?
Look.
I was out on a walk.
But
This late at night? What is it, Flock? Come, let's go home, Rosemarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer.
oh, but I...
Elise, wait. No, we're good, actually. It is go home time. It's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rosemarine and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I ought to pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep... Rosemarine and Flock. What are they doing out there? What are y'all doing in my garden, friends? Wait, are they not out in the garden? They're not in the granary, are they? Nope, they're not in the granary. Okay. Oh, good. We can investigate the next note. I'm sure that'll go well. You two are always making merry, huh?
Good morning, Elise.
I don't trust that goat anymore. Good morning to you too, Flock. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast.
You know,
Say, Rosemarine, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right?
Of course.
I think he's taken a liking to it, too. I always leave the door a little ajar, just in case.
I see.
Is that so?
Elise.
Is everything all right, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night, too. It's nothing, Rosemarine. I had strange dreams is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to tell me about it, but you know now, don't you? That I'm speaking the truth?
Elise.
Anyhow, come along. Let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town.
Elise.
Wait for me, Elise. Elise, I was wondering, and please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosemarine. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flock. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was gonna use it as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean... You live here now, Rosemarine. You're so fond of that goat, too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. Oh, Elise. It's not that big a deal, for goodness sake. Okay. Me, Rose, and Marie at the crossroads. What? Okay. Investigating the notes further would mean going to the viewpoint and the old windmill. I think we are gonna call it here for today, though, because we've made some pretty good progress for day one, I think. We will absolutely be revisiting this game, because I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I'm very, very curious to see where the story goes from here. Let's quit out to the title screen.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alrighty. This game's been great. Yeah, I'm having a very good time with it. Alrighty, let's wind things down. Let me find someone that we can toss a raid over to. Thank you all for coming by today. Thank you so much for the multitude of raids from Zero, from Yokai Misha, and from Frost. Always good to see all of y'all. Thank you for the raid message, Lena. Thank you for grabbing that. Let's see who's online. Da, 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 da. Let me see. I'm sure I got someone or other who is streaming. Let's go say hello to... who have we not seen in a bit? Oh, okay. It looks like Royal is doing an art stream right now, so we're gonna go say hello to Royal Cato, who is a wonderful friend of the channel. Stick around for that. We will be back tomorrow afternoon with some more Teal Mask Nuzlocke, making some more progress in that DLC. And then we will have our cozy stream starting next week. I'll get schedules for everything posted in the next couple of days, but thank you everyone so much for stopping by. Take care, stick around for the raid. Till I see you again, best of luck.